Hey everybody, happy Thursday. Welcome to Scotch and Smoke Rings. Good to see you all on the program today. Want to hear a story? Right, I'll tell you a story. You know how I replaced my gaming computer several weeks ago now? Well, it's probably been about a month now. Well, longer than a month. I replaced it about a couple of months ago now, and I wasn't able to do live streams for a while because of it. This is it. This is my brand new, wonderful computer. But that's my editing rig, the one that I use to actually make my videos. I can get by without streaming for a while. I love streaming. You know, I love these moments we have. You and I, we can sit down, we can chew the fat face to face and all that. But my channel still functions without streaming. Like, I can still exist by making lore videos. But if I suddenly, and I'm unable to make lore videos, well, that's it. That's the end. Anyway, so I woke up, was it yesterday? It was yesterday. I woke up yesterday morning to an error. My computer was in an error mode, and it said, cannot detect CPU fan. And it was that computer, the important one. You know, the one that I make my lore videos with. The one that I'm streaming from right now. It said that it couldn't detect the CPU fan. And so, of course, I went into emergency mode. And I ripped it out of the wall, and I took it apart. And the CPU fan was there. So I don't know why it said it couldn't detect the CPU fan. It might have been the caked on layers of cigar ash and smoke that was jammed into the radiator on the CPU. Might have had something to do with it. You know, when you're cooking something on a griddle and it's got a sauce on it and the sauce has a lot of sugar, you know how the sugar kind of gels and it crystallizes, and then you get the food out, and then you've got this crystallized, gel, this little layer that you got to kind of chisel off of your skillet. Well, that's what cleaning my radiator was like. The one on my CPU. I was just getting these layers of hard crystallized cigar tobacco smoke that was like wedged into all of the little grills of this radiator. And the CPU fan itself was just a no-go. I thought for a moment about cleaning it, but the amount of work that it would have taken to clean this thing, it just wouldn't have been worth it. Like, even if I had taken, I already took one of my compressed airs and I blew compressed air over it, and the smoke, the cigar smoke was so caked on that it wasn't budging, like nothing was coming off. And I briefly thought about getting some alcohol and some Q-tips and really going to town on it, but then I remembered that I have another fan in my garage somewhere. Back from when I built the computer. It was a leftover fan, just a regular case fan. And I grabbed it, I found it in the bottom of a shelf, and I grabbed it, and I pulled it out, only to realize that the little plastic case around the fan was too big for my radiator. The radiator on the CPU. It has those little metallic clamps that's supposed to clamp onto the radiator, and then you plug it into the CPU socket on the motherboard. Well, I mean, it had the right cord. I could plug it into the CPU socket, but the fan itself was inside a square that was too big to fit onto the radiator. I couldn't get the little clamps to clip on it. But it was the only fan I had, and I needed to get to work. I've got a deadline. I got to get my lore video done by the weekend. So I found some weed whacker cord, some green metal weed whacker wire, and I put my fan right up next to the radiator, and I just sort of wrapped the weed whacker wire around one end, and then I wrapped it around the other end so that it's just attached to the radiator, and then I plugged it into the CPU socket on the motherboard, and it worked. I mean, it jiggled a little bit, but you can hardly tell. didn't really know what to expect, but I plugged everything in yesterday, and the computer buzzed to life. Yes, buzzed like a bee. It buzzed to life, and it's okay. Like I'm streaming from it right now, and it hasn't gone down. Nothing has collapsed. I'm not telling you this story to say that anything could happen at any moment, and if the screen goes black, you know why. But if the screen goes black, I think you know why. Hey everybody, good to have you on the program today. We're playing a new game called REVEIL. Well, it's not a new game. I mean, it is a new game. It's a 2024 game, but it's been out for a couple of months. It was recommended to me by by viewers a while ago, and you know, we finished Hellblade, and I wanted to play a new game, and this looked like something that I would find interesting. I don't know how long it's going to be, but you know, it's an indie developed game. It's you know, a first person horror / puzzle game. And it's been a while since we've played something like that. It's kind of like Lazarette. It reminded me a lot of Lazarette, only not on a ship and maybe a little spookier. So I'm looking forward to diving into that. It should be a lot of fun. That's the plan for tonight. But first, it's the hour-long Q&A for those of you who are just here for the gameplay. The way Scotch and Smoke Rings has worked for over a decade is we have a bit of an hour-long Q&A here at the beginning, and then we dive right in. So if you're just here for the gameplay and you're watching the VOD, go ahead and skip about an hour ahead into the future, and that's when the game is going to start. But for the rest of you who are watching live, it's time to light up anything if you're setting anything alight. Put some ice in your glass if you're drinking anything that needs ice, and get your questions ready. We're live on Kick and Twitch and Facebook and YouTube today. It's good to see everybody on Twitch today. We've got Demonitrix, Firefox, I don't know, IDK, Yoax says Firefox, good to see you, Firefox, Evil Monkey 85, Combat Ninja, Vostok Gundam, Games with Segames, Duos with Dad, Optic Scythes, Captain Cooley. It's great to see my Twitch user base growing. This is wonderful. I mean, the names that I'm reading off at the beginning of the broadcast are getting longer and longer. Gnarly Narcotics, good to see you all today. We're live on Kick as well. Speed Racer X5, good to see you. Demos, Levartation. And of course, wonderful to see all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Alt Grendel, Ant444, Changed One, Tony J, Chris Bryant, Retro Wave, Clyde Kelly, Scotty P, Lane Berry, Automatic Beats, Greg Hinojos, Courtney Zayas, Not Nick Skinner, Random Fandom. And it's Alt Grendel with the first super chat of the day. A dad joke for you, Oxhorn. Why did the moon skip dinner? Because it was full. And that works. It wouldn't work if it was waning or crescent. But full works. Thank you very much, Alt Grendel. Tim Judge, a member for 51 months and a Silver Ox, says, Hey Ox, are you going to do the new Alan Wake DLC? It would probably take up one stream, maybe a little less. Really? It's that short? Really? That surprises me. The entire DLC for Alan Wake 2 is going to take up 4 hours? Maybe. You know, I would love to. I've just got so much on my plate right now. I mean, I can't do everything. I've paused games to play new games, and then I've paused those games to play new games, right? There are so many games that I need to get back to and play that maybe we'll leave Alan Wake completed for now and get to the DLC later, but we'll see. Men of Warb says, when being punished by Vault 4, Lucy, or Goosey, pleads that she's a good person. Not, I had good intentions. Not, I've done other good things. I think that is significant. Continued. That's interesting. Well, a person is known by their deeds, and I'm going to be talking a lot about that this weekend when I publish my next lore video. It's going to be on a character. It's a character profile. And even villains, most villains, think that they're good people. Most evil deeds are explained away by saying that it's for a good cause. So, yeah, I don't know. Lucy really is a good person. She made a mistake. She attacked the people of Vault 4 because she misinterpreted what they were doing. As I said in my lore video on Lucy, it was the one moment where she didn't use her charisma and persuasion first. The entire rest of the series, she's talking to people, she's introducing herself, she's trying to diffuse situations with dialogue, and the one time where that would have actually worked was in Vault 4, and instead she decided to throw acid in a guy's face. She's as I said, she's getting her baby steps in. Not quite at the point yet where she's navigating the wasteland fluently, but she'll get there. She'll get there. Gustavo Plays says, I know you don't like turn-based RPG games too much, but Expedition 33 looks so good. I can't wait to play it. It depends on the turn-based game. I did enjoy Wasteland 2. Expedition 33. Claire Obscure. Published September 2012. No. Okay. Okay, it's to be released. What? It's based on a real expedition. Oh. Okay, so there was a real Expedition 33 that took place in September of 2012 to the International Space Station. And it was called Expedition 33 Claire Obscure. But what you're talking about is a game called Expedition 33 Claire Obscure, but it looks like a fantasy game? I'm so confused right now. Okay, this is the game that we saw during the Microsoft Showcase. I had no idea that it was based on a real thing. Okay, is this real or am I being trolled by Google right now? NASA.gov. Expedition 33 investigated the spinal cord and the immune system aboard the International Space Station and the effects of spaceflight on the human body. Why would they name a fantasy game based on a real NASA expedition to the ISS? That's interesting. Well, thank you for that one. I am learning a lot. I love that. Thank you, Gustavo Plays. Brett Munger says, your Fallout playlists, chef kiss, baby. Mwah! I fall asleep like a baby to that sweet Oxhorn narration. Love you, Ox. Brett Munger, thank you. You're so kind. That's exactly what I needed to hear today. Man of Warb says, I think by good person, quote unquote, Lucy actually means I'm a cultured, civilized person who belongs in a vault. Notice that she pleads for Maximus to be allowed to stay, stating that he's a good person. I know, but I don't think that she equates good person with being civilized and cultured. I do think that there can be civilized, cultured people who are bad people, who have evil morals. If being civilized and cultured was enough to be good, then her father would be good. But clearly she doesn't believe that her father is good, as we learn in the very last episode. Clearly she distinguishes her father, who is cultured and educated, with someone who is good. She recognizes the evil that he has done. Therefore, when she says, I'm a good person, she's saying, I'm not like my father. Of course, she's not saying that at that moment, because she doesn't know what her father truly is like at that moment, but she knows what the kind of man her father ultimately revealed himself to be is. She knows evil when she sees it, like the ghoul, for example. She's not like the ghoul. She is a good person. She wasn't just talking about being a vault dweller. She was talking about the goodness of her intentions. It was a mistake. She was trying to tell them that she made a mistake, and she did apologize for that, right? But it wasn't enough. Lucky Shot says, may I ask the Great Ox a question? I heard a theory and wanted your thoughts. That Cop Howard was a resident of the vault where the door wouldn't close, and that's why he was a ghoul, based on him having a ranch near that vault. The problem... So it's an interesting theory. The problem is that we see where Cooper Howard was when the bombs dropped. And you can't outrun a nuclear strike. That's something that they really kind of ground into our brains in that first episode, right? If the nuclear detonation is larger than your thumb, don't even bother to run. You can't outrun it, which, of course, it was. And it wasn't just one. It was multiple nuclear detonations. So I think it's clear that he's a ghoul due to being exposed to nuclear fallout. I don't think he could have made it to any vault, whether there was a vault near to his ranch or not, in time, because he was standing on a hillside overlooking a valley that had just gotten nuked. I think he's a ghoul because of the same reasons that most people became ghouls, by exposure to nuclear fallout. The question is, of course, what was his daughter doing outside? If the entire point of his wife being a Vault-Tec employee was to get them a place in a vault so that they could be safe when the bombs dropped, how could Janie allow her daughter, or what was, which one was it? Janie and, I forget. Was Janie the daughter? I forget. How could she allow her daughter to be with Cooper Howard if she knew that the bombs were going to drop? This is another interesting thing about who really dropped the bombs, which we talked a little bit about in my last broadcast. I mean, it's very possible for him to have a ranch near to a vault, and it's possible that the door wouldn't close on a vault that he was supposed to be in, but I don't think any of that is necessary to explain him being a ghoul. I think the show very clearly demonstrates to us why he's a ghoul. Rachel says, I can't wait for you to get back to Fallout 76. I feel like they finally hit whatever it was that 76 has been missing. I don't know. I don't know if I would go that far. There's a lot about 76 that disappoints me. 76 has evolved into a game that I'm not really interested in playing. It started out as a game that I was thrilled with and I was really interested in, and I didn't understand why there was as much hatred towards the game as there was, because I loved the story. I thought the story was really genuinely interesting. But it's turned into a game, well, at least up until recently, it had turned into a game that was more event-focused, more focused on Atom Shop stuff, new skins for your character, new items for your camp, making sure that you've got your character built to the current meta, whatever that is, legendary items, and I wasn't interested in any of that. I wanted to explore the world because I was interested in the lore of the world, and every bit of exploration that they gave us after Steel Dawn and Steel Rain was disappointing. So that's all still there. The good news is that the most recent update that we got to explore on Wednesday was a step in the right direction. It was really, really well done. I ended that broadcast so encouraged and thrilled to finally be exploring some really good storytelling, and I was eager to explore Vault 63 some more, which reminds me, we're going to be doing another Fallout 76 live stream. I'm thinking maybe it'll be tomorrow. I still haven't finished my lore video. I need to kind of prioritize that. But I think I'll have time to squeeze in a live stream tomorrow. I just don't know when it's going to be. So just, I guess, stand by, really. Whenever I get to it, tomorrow is when I'll get to it. But I'm eager and excited to jump back into 76. I don't know if that fixes everything that bothers me about the game, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. Julian Z says, good evening, Ox. So good to see you. Thank you so much for your PC jury rigging stories. Will you ever just get a new editing PC? Come on, you deserve one. I do, and it's about time. And I built this 5 years ago, and I should probably build another one, or at least have somebody else build one for me. It's just, I don't like spending money. Not when I don't have to. I kind of run things until they die on me, which is probably not the best solution when I actually need this to make my living. So maybe I should be proactive and get a new editing rig before it dies on me. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Tim Judge says they seem to be leading up mini DLC for a big one. Plus, you get to play as Rose, Tim, and Jesse. They seem to be lead up mini DLC for a big one. Plus, you get to play as Rose, Tim, and Jesse. Oh, Alan Wake 2. Okay. So you're saying that the DLC for Alan Wake 2 that we get is not the final DLC. That there's going to be more to it than that? Okay, cool. That's great. Sheng Yang says, do you think that Lucy has the Black Widow perk? No, because the Black Widow perk specifically uses sex appeal to defeat enemies. Not necessarily by killing them, though there is that option whenever the Black Widow perk exists in a game, but to seduce somebody using dialogue to get them to do what you want. And she's had interactions with lots of men during the show, but she's only ever been romantic with one of them, and it's been mutual and genuine. It hasn't been used as a way to manipulate Maximus. So no, I don't think that she has the Black Widow perk. Julian Z says, also, Ox, haven't played in a while, so I'm catching up and enjoying the new Fallout 76 expansion, and new Atlantic City story quest is a lot of fun. Yeah, well, there is that, so maybe I'll revisit Atlantic City at some point and enjoy the new dialogue. Gustavo Plays says, I don't think it has anything to do with NASA, lol. It's about a number on a tower that counts down and everyone that age dies. It's on 33, hence the name. Yes, but it's just too coincidental, right? There are an infinite number of numbers that you could have chosen, and they specifically chose Expedition 33 as the name of their game, and there was a real Expedition 33. If you go to expedition33.com, it's not... Oh, wait. Yeah, expedition33.com goes to the game. But if you go to NASA, there is an Expedition 33. I don't think that can't be a coincidence. That can't be a coincidence. You'd think that if they were working on a game and trying to come up with a working title, they would have Googled it first to see if anything existed out there. So they must have known this and then chosen to go with the name anyway. So I wonder if there's a tie-in with NASA at some point, though I can't imagine how a fantasy game about a death clock could possibly have anything to do with NASA. So maybe it is just a coincidence. I don't know. Interesting. Levartation says your plush would look right at home along with Starfield's new plushies. Maybe I or someone else will have to add it to the Creation Club for you. Yeah. That wait, did they release Starfield plushies? Can I buy them? Oh, people are making them on Etsy. Okay. I don't see any officially licensed Starfield plushies. Yeah, there's none on the Bethesda shop. People are definitely making them on Etsy. I mean, yeah, if anyone ever adds my plushie to Fallout as a mod or the Creation Club, that would be amazing. Not Nick Skinner says, Ox, you had the best line at the start of the Fallout 76 stream. The quest is to the east, and so I'm going west. Sums up the Fallout experience. Cheers. Thank you, Not Nick Skinner. That's the way it always is with the games I play. I don't go towards the quest marker unless I absolutely have to, and after having explored everything else. That's just the way I do. Greg Williams says, hey, Ox, what invention allows us to see through Walla? Walls. He meant to write walls. Okay. What invention allows us to see through walls? Why, windows, of course. Also doors. When you open them, right? I'm a Rodney Dangerfield in training. Play on, good sir, says Greg Williams. Thank you very much, Greg Williams. Greg Williams says, autocorrect, my arch nemesis. So autocorrect changed walls to Walla? How often do you type Walla? Do you live in Walla Walla, Washington? Do you enjoy apples? I don't know. Rachel says, have you played Fallout Shelter since the show came out? You can get the characters as dwellers and see their special stats. Probably not canon, but interesting. I have played it, not since the show came out. It was before the show came out. And you're right that it wouldn't be canon, because Fallout Shelter is not canon. It's not a canonical work. So, yeah, whatever they show in that game is interesting and fun, but it's not something to be talking about in terms of canon. Greg Hinojo says YouTube Mobile added this random feature called Chat Summary. It apparently uses AI to guess what the general topic of the chat is. Wild stuff. That's fascinating. You know, Amazon has been using AI recently to summarize reviews, to summarize user reviews. And I've actually found them to be very useful. So that's an interesting and useful implementation of AI. I'm worried about Google using AI in search results, but using AI to summarize a chat, that's interesting. Don't know if it's good or bad. I'd kind of like to see it in practice to see whether or not I liked it. Levartation says, thanks for the Fallout Vids, Ox. On Kick, you're welcome, Levartation. Demos on Kick says, take care, everyone. I've been here lurking while working. Catch you all next time. No worries, Demos. Thank you for stopping by. Fat Gandalf. I'm sorry. Fat Ganolf. Fat Ganolf. I thought it was Fat Gandalf. I mean, that paints an amazing picture. Fat Ganolf on Twitch says, I caught your 76 stream, and I too was pleasantly surprised from 76. Hope Bethesda keeps going down that track. Yeah, I hope so too. I was pleasantly surprised. I would love to see more stuff like what we saw yesterday. That was fun. Levartation on YouTube says, the plushies of each character are added to Creation Club in-game for Starfield's newest update, but they're reminiscent of yours and would match. Oh! Oh, cool. Really? They're reminiscent of mine? That's cool. Don't think I'll get them, but that's cool nonetheless. Blue Thunder 29 says, do you know in Fallout 3, Little Lamplight and Big Town, reminder of a Cartoon Network show called Codename Kids Next Door. Kids who fights the adults. That why they called them Mungo. Well, Blue Thunder, I'm not familiar with that show, Codename Kids Next Door. But, I mean, even South Park did an episode where all of the adults got arrested for unspecified reasons, and the kids took over the town. I think there are a lot of media where that's a popular motif, where kids rule their own civilization, just to see what would happen. Greg Hinojo says, so here's the thing. When it first showed me a summary, it said the chat was talking about your dad passing away. and giving condolences while you were talking about your editing PC. We were not, lol. What the hell? Yeah, I was not talking about that. Well, maybe it'll get better. Maybe it'll get better. Man of Warb says, I know a guy whose last name is Walla. He loved to kayak down rivers. Hilariously, he even preferred cameras with fisheye lenses. I know that's a dad joke somehow, but I don't quite get it. Is Walla like another name for a river? Or something? I'm not sure, Man of War, but thank you. Thank you very much. Rachel says, chat summary, nipple tassels, body pillows, mukbang. Yeah, we are not gonna, they probably wouldn't dare to allow an AI to read our chat. They would just get confused. We don't want our chat educating YouTube's AI because it'll just walk away, well, very confused. Now, I really want to see it. Like, I wonder if they would do like a post-broadcast chat synopsis. Like during the 4 hours of Oxhorn's chat, the primary topic of conversation was, and then I would love to see what that is every single week. That's great. Laura says walleye fish reference. Keith Michael says walleye pike. I have no idea what those are. Is that a type of fish? Or is it a reference to a Pixar movie? I don't know. Manifest Mama says, hi, hello. I watch your stories from time to time, and you're an awesome chill bro. And I appreciate your perspective on things throughout the game. Thank you very much, Manifest Mama. I appreciate you. Much more to come. Can't wait to show you my new video in the works. Singe Furno says, I didn't get to watch your Skyline Valley stream yet, so I don't know how far you got, but I'd just like to say, how did you like the reference to Redacted and Redacted? I enjoyed it very much. Thank you very much. I believe he's talking about Redacted that we saw in the terminal in Vault 33, where we learned that Hugo had actually had a pre-war relationship with both Redacted and Redacted. And their animosity towards each other was there even then. We talked about it during my broadcast. Man of Warb says, the Walla Walla River, fishing there. Well, yes, I understand that there's a river in Walla Walla, but there's fishing in every river, at least in Washington State. Every river has fish in Washington State. So okay, well, thank you for that one, Man of Warp. Mark from Sales says, 3 Oxhorn fans walk into a ghost bar. One asks for a food menu. The bartender leans in and says, we only serve spirits. Cheers. Thank you. Well done. Greg Williams says, how much to hear you sing and serenade us the song Elvira, the Midnight Classic movie host? Or was Up All Night on USA in the 90s better? You know what? I'm familiar with Elvira, but not because I actually watched it when I was a kid. What I watched late at night as a kid tended to be Scrambled. So I'm not very familiar with Elvira, but I understand that she made an impression on male youth at the time, for obvious reasons. Laura Thomas, a member for 12 months, became a Bronze Ox. Thank you very much, Laura Thomas. Jessica Kindred says, my friend once told me nothing rhymes with orange. And I said, no, it doesn't. You're right. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Sinferno says, do you think that's what explains where Desmond went after the end of the DLC? Did he possibly head towards Appalachia? Sorry, I mean redacted. Maybe, but we have to remember that the events of the Point Lookout DLC happened 200 years after the apocalypse, and the events of this, this expansion for Fallout 76 takes place, 25, 26 years after the apocalypse? So we have no idea where Desmond Lockhart is in the universe right now. We know he exists. We know he's out there somewhere. Maybe that means we'll actually get to see him at some point in Fallout 76. But, we don't know where he is. And he certainly didn't need to have gone towards West Virginia at the end of the Point Lookout DLC. We know that he went north. That's all we know. But we don't know where north was. Dirty Sanchez became a Silver Ox. Thank you very much, Dirty Sanchez. Murden Philippe says, Elvira. The answer is always Elvira. Little Spark says, what's your favorite song, Ox? Elvira. It's gotta be. I can't go much lower than that. I'm not a bass. I don't know how he does it. That's superhuman bass. DeLorean on Twitch says, holy cow, an Oxhorn stream? That's right. It's Thursday night. This is what we do every Thursday night around this time, and I'm so glad you made it. DeLorean. We are 40 minutes into the broadcast. That means we've got 20 more minutes of the Q&A before we dive into the game. Now's your chance to get your questions answered. Have something to say about the latest expansion for Fallout 76. Have something to say about the Fallout TV show. Have something to say about the great game. It doesn't matter. Let me know. Now's your chance. Jessica Kindred says, any thoughts on The Thing remastered? No. I mean, it sounds good. A new version of The Thing, as in like the movie The Thing. They're making a new The Thing. It's not remastering it though. It's like, are they remastering it or remaking it? Well, I mean, it sounds great. Like, I hope it makes a lot of people happy. Greg Williams says, thanks, Sox. I cab die happy lol. Autocorrect again, Greg. It's got to be autocorrect. Because can, as we know, isn't a word, it's cab. Cab is used far more frequently than can. But yes, you're welcome, Greg. Rachel says, why is poor Donut buried alive back there? Oh. He's holding my cigars for me. And my mini nuke. I didn't want him to feel lonely, so I gave him a lot of company. Man of Warb says, lay that swatter down, Mo. Lay that swatter down. Bat swingin', Mo Cronin, lay that swatter down. He sent me on a fetch quest to find a baseball card, a catcher's mitt, a signed ball wasn't really hard. That is poetry in motion. Thank you, Man of Warb. Tim Judge says he's holding them. Now, holding. There was a D in the word that I said. That it was holding with his hands because it's a donut with hands. He also has a hole, but he's not holding anything. It's not that kind of program. This isn't a Twitch bathtub stream. Thank you. Greg Hinoja says, you're trusting a donut with a mini nuke? Yes. I am. Worst Speller says, hey Ox, loved the new 76 stream on YouTube. Might replay it. That's great, Worst Speller. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you might replay it. I'm just glad you watched it and you enjoyed it the first time. That's all I care about. If you also replay it, hey, bonus points. That's great. Michael Ward with a super tip. Thank you so much, Michael Ward. And that was Michael's first super tip on the broadcast. Thank you so much. Dirty Sanchez says, do you have any tips for building in the Mechanist's Lair? Well, tell you what, go find my video on my Mechanist Lair settlement build. I used a lot of conveyor belts from the Contraptions Workshop in my Mechanist Lab, and it was so much fun putting that together. I really need to get back into settlement building because I thoroughly enjoyed all my time building my settlements. But yeah, I made a video showing off my Mechanist's Lair, and that's what my tips would be. Sarah says, can ghouls smell? I mean, I think it's established from Fallout 3 that ghouls do smell really bad. Like, that was the entire plot point at Tenpenny Tower. They smell awful. Oh, you mean, can they smell their smell? I don't know. Maybe? Probably not. Being that close to their own smell for so long probably fries their smelling synapses or something. They probably wouldn't be able to smell anything. It would probably take horseradish mixed with jalapenos for them to be able to smell it. Little Spark says, you really inspired my sanctuary and castle build. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, Little Spark. Man, I miss settlement building. That was a lot of fun. I don't have time for it these days. Tim Judge says, Ox, I heard you're playing strong in Season 2 of the Fallout show from TMZ. Yeah, I mean, they never lie, so it's got to be true. I would totally play strong. I think I could do a good strong. Me strong. Me love Shakespeare. Hark, woman. Come to yon balcony. I knew thee well. Me strong. Me know lots of things well. Why hold skull? Strong eat skull. See, I could do it really well. Christopher Estrada says, hi Ox, with rumored Fallout 3 remaster, especially with increased Fallout demand, do you think they will add lore or even try to correct some discrepancies? Well, I mean, it's not confirmed. If they do remaster it, I hope they correct discrepancies. I don't want them to add anything, right? I don't want it to become... The problem with adding anything is that you're too tempted to make it better. And I don't want them to make it better. It was great the way it was. It's a little dated at times, but it had its own unique style, its own unique world and flair and vibe going on. And if they alter that too much to make it quote-unquote better, they're going to ruin what was there. If they do remaster it, I'd prefer it to be just a pixel-to-pixel recreation with improved graphics so that it works on modern PCs. If they also change some lore discrepancies so that it works with the rest of the Fallout canon, that would also be acceptable. Aside from that, I don't want them to change a thing. Man of Warb says, here's a gruff rube from Diamond City Way. He knows not the rules to America's favorite game. Swat, 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 swatta. He yells till all stores shutta. Talk to him at night and he's looking for a fight. I love how you rewrite the lyrics to all of these old songs, but you make them Fallout themed. I love it. Thank you, Man of Warb. Brandon Beltfed says, a psychic medium was hit by a car today when someone asked why did she cross the road to get to the other side. Cheers, Ox. Okay, thank you, Brandon Beltfed. Levartation says, Ox, milk of human kindness. Well, he tried to find the milk of human kindness, but he never found it. And oxes don't give milk. By the way, just so you know, that's the cows give milk. So I wouldn't be a good match for Strong on that account. Manifest Mama says, you've helped me enjoy gaming again, Fallout. Rock on sign. Thank you very much, Manifest Mama. Rock on sign back to you. Mark from Sales says, in sooth, Strong, no, not why Strong so sad. There's a forsooth, yes. Strong, no, not. All right, 12 minutes. Chloe Big says, don't you know anything can be milked? Ben Stiller said so. Anything? I don't know. I kind of disagree. I don't think water bears can be milked. Pardon me. I mean, polar bears probably could. Grizzly bears, black bears, panda bears, sure. But water bears could not be milked. I don't care what Zoolander says. Not everything can be milked. Pardon me. Cheng Yang says, hearing the Silver Shroud radio, I honestly thought it was you who said, Galaxy News Radio. Thank you, Cheng Yang. Thank you. I wish it was me, but it's not, sadly. M. Sanders says, Brahmin milk tastes like coconut milk. It's canon. Really? I've played all the Fallout games except for Brotherhood of Steel, and I don't remember that. That Brahmin milk tastes like coconut milk. How would anyone know what coconut milk tastes like? Coconuts don't grow. Well, maybe they do. I haven't seen any coconuts. I've seen lots of iguana in the Fallout universe, which itself is strange. I haven't seen a lot of coconuts. So how would they know if coconut milk tastes like Brahmin milk? These are the questions of the ages. I should be making videos about this. Screw my character profiles. My next video is going to be, does Brahmin milk taste like coconut milk? 10 reasons why. Somni224 says they migrate. Oh, of course. I forgot about that. Obviously, they migrate. Along with swallows, right? Yeah, no, I forgot. Silly me. Greg Williams says, I never thought I would find a cake I didn't like till I went to a wedding and it was root beer and strawberry flavored. Yuck. Was it... Were they sophomores? Like, were they actually adults getting married? And they chose a strawberry and root beer flavored wedding cake. These were adults. Okay. I mean, it's their big day. They probably couldn't agree. He wanted root beer, she wanted strawberry, and you know what? It was their first fight of the relationship, and they decided to compromise on root beer and strawberry flavored wedding cake. Hey, and you know what? They probably had a lot left over. That's what you do if you don't want your guests eating all your wedding cake. I mean, it's smart, really. It's kind of smart. Mark from Sales says, this one weird trick has Brahmin milk tasting like almond milk. It's got to be my next video. This is how you get famous on TikTok, everybody. Just make almond milk, Brahmin milk videos. I'm telling you, we've got $1 million idea here. Singe Ferno says, if they remastered or re-released Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, would you play it even though it's not canon? Maybe. I mean, I can't play it because it's on the PlayStation. I could probably do an emulator or something like that, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to. But if they came out with a version of it on the PC, yeah, I'd probably play it. Identify on Twitch says root beer cake would not be good. I mean, no, nothing about that sentence sounded good at all. Root beer cake, bad enough. Strawberry cake, on its own, bad enough. Together, that's a layer of hell. Dante wrote about it. Don't believe me? Trust me, it's there. Levartation says better than ox milk cake. Yeah, but I mean, as you said, Zoolander says that anything can be milked. I guess that means an ox can as well. I wouldn't know, but if they can make a cake out of it, why are we talking about this? Why did you guys point this conversation in the strangest directions? I lose control of this chat so easily. I don't understand how you do this. Man of Warb says, in India at least, Brahmin milk would taste like human milk, right? Because Brahmin, of course, but we don't mention that. We don't mention that. DeLorean says, I want a Fallout in the southeast. Are alligators still just hanging out down there? The gator claw was direct manipulation, so what did normal alligators do? That's a great question. I mean, I think the closest we're going to get to the southeast is the Point Lookout DLC. So if you want an idea of what has happened in Florida, I mean, Point Lookout is bad enough. So the muties in Point Lookout times 10 is probably what's going on in Florida. Greg says, Ox, I think we should talk about the implications of Deathclaw milk. Deathclaw are reptiles. They're not mammals. They did not have mammalian glands, so to speak. So, oh, you meant the hairy Deathclaws from Tactics. Right. Those did have milk. They even talked about it in Fallout Tactics. And I wish I were joking. Yeah, the Deathclaws in Fallout Tactics were hairy and mammalian, and they had milk. They were on something. I think they were just on something. Like, they were on something for Fallout 2. They were really on something for Fallout Tactics. They really were. Sergeant Sarcasm says, is Fallout Tactics canon, though? Part of it is. It's partially canon. Bethesda has come out and said that part of it is canon and part of it isn't. And they didn't specify beyond that. So I actually explored that topic in a video on whether or not Fallout Tactics was canon. And I think we can presume that anything that doesn't directly contradict established Fallout lore could be considered canon. We know canonically that the Brotherhood of Steel did send an expedition to the Midwest, because it was that expedition that Lion's Brotherhood of Steel expedition was looking for when they went east and ultimately landed in the Capital Wasteland. The events of Fallout 3 couldn't happen if the events of Fallout Tactics didn't happen. So some of those events did happen. As for mammalian Deathclaws, I don't know. That's a bit of a gray area there. Is that canon? I'm going to go for no, but what do I know? Boy123 Ned12, you really shouldn't use your passwords in your username, says, when is his next Fallout 4 video? I don't know when. I'm really focusing on the Fallout show right now. But once I'm done, I will be getting back to Fallout 4 and continuing with my series on the full story of Fallout 4. Boy123 Ned12 says, that's not my password. Oh, my bad. My bad, Boy123 Ned12. Can I use it then as my password? I love it, and I don't think people could guess it. I'm gonna change that to my bank password. Is that all right? Do I have your permission? Okay. Thank you. Man of Warp says, in Florida, we'd have goulagators, inbred Florida men, Radicanes, USS SA facilities, and more beached carrier-based settlements. Sounds like you would. I bet you would. Definitely on the goulagators and the Radicanes. Mark from Sales gifted 10 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Mark from Sales, and congratulations to Merdin Philippe, Lady LaFay, Little Spark, the Mortuary Assistant, C.O. Jones, Hawk, Kevin, Strange Bear, Dylan, Danny Jackson, and Danny Jackson. There we go. Thank you very much. Karma Hoax says, good to catch you live, Ox. Good to catch you with me live. Thank you very much. Cypress 99 says, having watched you're struggling with Fallout 76, don't you think your build is kind of bad? It's an RPG after all. My build is not bad. It's great for a single player experience. It's when I do multiplayer stuff where the inefficiencies of my build are clear as day. When everyone else around me is using machine guns and automatic weapons and killing everything before I can get to it, then yes, compared to them, in an event environment, my build is bad. But in a single player environment where I'm not competing with anyone else and I'm just trying to get down a train tunnel and kill monsters along the way, I'm sniping things from a distance, I'm doing stealth, and I'm not taking damage, and I'm being conservative with my ammo. And that was the point of the build. The point of the build was to do as much damage from stealth without using a lot of ammo. And I succeeded at that. The meta is not that. And so compared to the meta, it is inferior, and I'll admit that. But that's not what I was ever trying to do. Elliot says, no, it's really bad, Ox. You have perks that don't even work in power armor. I mean, whatever, man. My build was great when I made it 5 years ago. I realize the game has changed a lot since then, but I don't change. I don't want to. So, forget that. Cheng Yang says, I hope they show Centaur in the TV show. One head with a dog and the other head with a human. Yeah, but the thing with centaurs is, canonically, a centaur doesn't necessarily have to look exactly like that. Centaurs were created when a bunch of wasteland creatures accidentally fell into a vat at the Mariposa military base, and the resulting amalgamated creature crawled out. So it's only going to have the head of a dog if a dog happened to be one of the creatures that fell into a vat and then crawled out. A centaur could be any number of randomly mashed together creature bits. So it would be really exciting to see those come to life in the Fallout show. Jessica Kindred says, The Thing Remaster, is a game. I apologize. Oh, well, this is the first I've heard of it. I'll have to Google it later. Thank you so much, Jessica Kindred. Wade Speakerman says, a grape fell off the vine and shriveled up on the ground. It was tragic, but everything happens for a reason. You have caused me to think. I am now immersed in thought. Yes, it's a really bad build, says Mila. Will you guys stop ganging up on me? And my build is what it is. I have filmed dozens of Fallout 76 videos with that build. I have explored all of the lore in the game with that build. Thank you very much. It's not a bad build. It's just not what you would do. And maybe if I was playing the game for the first time, it's not what I would do. But I'm not playing the game for the first time. I'm playing the game for the millionth time, and I don't feel like doing a new build 5 years after doing it already. It's just me, because I'm being efficient with my time, is what that is. Hellcat says there's a game called Autopsy Simulator that I think you'd enjoy for a good Scotch and Smoke Rings game sometimes. It's kind of like Mortuary Assistant. All right, I'm going to have to open this up in a new tab. The Thing game. There we go. And Autopsy Simulator. Wow. There is an Autopsy Simulator. You'd think they would have not made it after the success of Mortuary Assistant for fear of being too like it, but apparently that wasn't a concern of theirs. Okay, cool. Autopsy Simulator. It's time! How am I already 5 minutes over time? You guys have all of the interesting conversations right at the very end, and then I get into it, and then I forget. Oh, no, I remember it was you were bullying me, and I had to defend myself. That's what it was. You were bullying my Fallout 76 build. Gonter Dim says, Ox, I've played hundreds of hours of Fallout 76, tried stealth/rifle for a while from games beta. Your build selection is bad. And the way you spec'd it. Shut up, Gonter Dim. Man, I'm not coming into your home and making fun of your rugs, drapes, jerk. Corey Dordan says, your build was okay. Now it's just horrible. It's just garbage. And no, you are just a stubborn old man, and I should know I'm pushing 32 soon. What are you talking about? Guys, my build is fine. It's a fine build. It's very, very fine. It was fine, and it is fine, and I like it, and I'm not changing. And you guys can pound sand. That's right. Sand. Pound it. See that sand? Put your fists on it and pound it. Pound that sand. You can pound sand. I'm going to play this game now. Well, you guys pound sand. Jerks. Right. Let's play the game. Making fun of my Fallout 76 character. All this lore that I've exposed you to with that character, you've got to mock him. Where's the respect? Okay. I briefly tried to see if it would work on my computer, and it did, so... Can I do a new game? Nightmare? I don't want to do Nightmare. No. Here we go. I think it's at the very beginning. Yeah. We're at the very beginning. Here we go. This is the game. House of Terror. Okay. We've got a House of Terror here, and it's in pieces, and everything's floating. Julian Z says, Ox, have you even looked at your legendary perks? No, I don't even know what legendary perks are. My brain is in 2019 when the game was released, and that's where it's staying. Thank you. Whoa, we got an angel. This way. Is that a cow? It's a wooden horse. It's really loud. Hold on. Okay, this is a really loud game. I have it reduced by 30 decibels already. This is negative 30 decibels, and it's still really loud. Okay, angel, demon of death. Ah! Eyeballs, no! lots of spooky stuff. I'm guessing we're in a haunted house. All right, that was nice. If we wake up in the back of a cart, okay, no, we're in a house.
Oh. Wow, what a strange dream. My head hurts. I need to get this headache under control.
Chininator says, "Hey Ox, I'm eating moonshine cherries for the drinking game." Sorry I'm late. What are you drinking tonight? Chininator, those are going to sneak up on you really fast. I hope you enjoy them, but definitely don't eat one every time I die. Just pace yourself. I'm going to be dying a lot. I'm drinking rum and Coke, and I was out of Scotch, so I'm drinking Knob Creek whiskey with ice. Okay, so I just had a haunted house dream, and I'm stuck in bed. Great. I'm stuck in bed. How do I get out of bed? Jump. No. WASD. No. Control. No. F. E. Space. How do I get out of bed? That's right click. Oh, interact with... oh, that's right. I got to take my pain meds. Can I open that? Yeah. There's pills in there. Pills here. All right, let's take the pain meds. Walter Thompson.
Do it.
1 to 2 tablets by mouth every 4 to 6 hours as needed for headache. Okay. Rotate object. Nice. Zoom with the mouse wheel. Leave the inspection. All right. This is a bit of a tutorial.
Maybe Martha and Dory are still up.
Martha and Dory. All right. How much exploration is in this game? Are we going to get rewarded for exploring every little drawer? We've got candles. Straight up 19th century candles. All right. Close that. How about the middle one? Can I open the middle one? Nope, it's just the top and the bottom. Psychology, elements, methods, and history. All right, so I'm some sort of professor guy, maybe. Or a student. Or maybe I'm just a hobbyist. I have a photograph of a wooden train. Of a kid's wooden toy train on my bedside table. And flowers. Am I a psychopath? Not only is it a kid's wooden toy train, but it's the wrong way. It should be vertical, not horizontal. Why would I have that? This guy must be a psychopath. Cool bedroom, though, on an elevated platform. Real bachelor pad. Man, this guy likes his pills. That's a lot of pills. Paroxetine, and sertraline. Well, I don't know what those are. Ooh.
I wish we could find the time and money to travel.
So he's married. Maybe. Tampa. Hey, love. I mean, I can read cursive, but that's not cursive. What is that? Sure, on Bushy. Interpret. It's really saying this. Really good. Mark him Shia. Here, you doing well. P.S. Sly Hark to Muller. This must be a doctor. Must be a doctor in the family. Oh, we've got a text overlay. Oh, wow. How could I possibly interpret that? We've got it. It's translated. How could you possibly read that? Okay. Vacationing in Tampa, it's really sunny. Hey, vacationing in Tampa, it's really... This is supposed to be vacationing? Look at that. Vacationing in Tampa. There's Tampa. There's in. These three words are supposed to be vacationing. This is bullcrap. It's pretty good here. We'll stay a little longer. Hope you're doing well. P.S. Say hello to Walter for me. Henry. Martha Thompson. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. More pills. Jeez. Wow, he's got pills everywhere. This guy. Urarara says, hey, Oxen Pfeffer. Wow, what? The past, the present, and the future walked into a bar. It was tense. Thank you, Urarara. Pleasure as always. Show hints? I don't need hints yet. I'm exploring and talking to chat. I'll ask for hints when I want them. Game. Alright. What have we got down here? I hear a ticking clock. This is a teddy bear. More pills. Ooh. Okay.
The figurine is missing.
The figurine on the music box is missing. Okay. So we need to find... Oh.
I think this was part of the old music box.
Right. Ooh.
Oh, there's the key. Why was it in here?
Because this is the tutorial, Walter. That's why.
With Martha and Dory's shows, we don't have time for weddings.
Martha and Dory's shows. Mr. and Mrs. Bruce Lowington request the honor of your presence at the marriage of their daughter, Jennifer Leslie, to Oliver Greaves, son of Mr. and Mrs. James Greaves, on the 20th of March, 1981 at 5:30 in the afternoon. St. Mary's Church, Youngstown. Well, we've finally got a sitting. It's 1981. The same year I was born. Decline with regrets. What, are we on a ship? Come on, stay closed. Wow. Fine. Okay, lovely family.
We used to read together. I wish we still had the time.
Courier dressed in yellow, Edgar Paul. What are my thoughts about the book? Good story arc. Spelled like ark as in Noah's Ark, not ark as in ark. Enjoyed their relationship, hardship, and how they overcome them. I felt immersed and invested in the final showdown. Walter would have liked that book crossed out. My question for the book club next week: if you were making a movie of this book, who would you cast? What's your favorite quote and why? Oh, someone forgot to water his plant. This is starting to look like all of my cactuses. Okay.
Martha already took care of all the circus stuff, which leaves me with the rest, as always.
To-do list. Note for parent-teacher conference, Dory. Groceries, make dinner. Help Dory with her homework. Practice with Dory for next show. Looks like that's already been done. Read new book for book club. Buy new paint and brushes. That's already been done. Take the garbage out. Call Dory's homeroom teacher, Mrs. Hernandez. Give Dory letter of absence for her school trip. Do the dishes. Call Variette for show next week. Crossed out. That must have already been done. So, married couple. Dory is the daughter. And what was the wife's name? I forgot. Rosie or something?
I should look for Martha and Dory.
Martha. Well, look for them where? In this room? They're not in this room. Oh, there we go. Oh.
What was that? An earthquake?
Oh. Creepy hallway. Alt Grendel says a lion walks in a bar and asks the bartender if they're hiring. The bartender says, "Have you tried the circus?" The lion says, "Why would a circus need a bartender?" Ha ha ha. Oh. More pills! Days without talk. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 76, 78. 78 days without talking.
Huh. Doesn't seem to work.
Can't access this door. Probably leads to a bathroom. Here we go.
I should clean that up later.
Okay, a candle randomly turned on as I got close. 3 candles, 3 people in the house. What does this mean?
Someone left the record player on.
Oh, I'm gonna get demonetized. Gotta turn it off.
Martha can never get enough of this track.
Yeah, well, I've turned that off before I had to hear it again. Alright, back to where we were.
Dory and Martha. Where are they?
Martha and Dory. And a horse. Is it their horse or just some random horse? There's nails. Guess they were trying to hang the photos and... Did they just stab through the painting with a nail? Just nail it through... Yeah, look at these nails in the wall. I mean, that's not how you hang paintings. Yeah, this person has never actually hung paintings before. Future remember. Can't interact with anything in it. Crossword puzzle and spray paint cans. Glue. Cigarettes. Ooh, someone's a filthy smoker.
I am not looking forward to it.
What's this? Lakeside Elementary School, Youngstown, Ohio, April 25th, 1981. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Thompson, it's time again for the parent-teacher conference. The year has gone by very quickly, and we look forward to meeting with you. We would like to discuss your child's progress in the 2nd grade, as she has been unfortunately absent during much of the school year. What? How is that possible? She's in the 2nd grade. It's up to the parents to make sure they get her to school. How is it possible that she's been missing during much of the school year? We understand her obligations at the circus and encourage her talents, but your child has missed a lot of school time recently? Oh, their child's a circus performer? What? Date of conference, May 15th, 1981. Place Lakeside Elementary School. Sign-up deadline, May 12th, 1981. To sign up, please give your child a signed note with your desired time slot and the name of the teacher you'd like to speak with. We look forward to our parent-teacher conference. This year, we're striving for 100% parent attendance. Sincerely, Principal George Welsh. Do these parents have their child in the circus? And they're letting their kid miss school to participate in the circus? Wow, Parents of the Year here. Looks like an airline ticket. No, that's an envelope, but I can't read it. Can't get closer, and I can't interact with it. Tampa Postal Service. Yeah, I can't read it. Tilly gifted 10 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Tilly. And congratulations to Somni224, Darren Hudson, Gary Lalonde, Angry Kitty, Garg Dargus, Richard Lunn, Anna Banana, and Jonathan Smith. Thank you so much, Tilly. Gemtopia98 on Twitch says, hey, I just want you to know that you are my favorite gamer ever, and your videos seriously bring me joy. Thank you very much, Gemtopia. I can't go in there. We've got a painting here.
Martha really likes them. We have different tastes.
Yeah. So which of these paintings are yours, Walter? Nobody would hang a painting on a bent nail like that. No. Travel Tips America. Ooh, bottle of wine on the floor by the couch. They are living it up.
Well, this was the first show they did together.
Collectibles, 1 of 10 collected. A grand premiere, Nielsen Brothers Circus, Life as a Show, the world-famous mother and daughter, Martha and Dory. They both work in the circus. Wow, okay. In a series of most difficult aerial feats, 2nd grade, I would be terrified. I don't know if I could let my daughter perform in the circus in 2nd grade. That's just scary. Origins of psychotherapy. It's always a psychotherapist, isn't it? Ryder Wheeler says, Evening Ox, finally home to watch you live after management changes and a crazy schedule. I've also been grinding away at Fortnite for the new T60 skin, and I finally have it. Play on, good sir. Congratulations, Ryder Wheeler. I'm glad I never played Fortnite just to explore the Fallout stuff, because knowing now that I would have to grind for it, yeah, I totally wouldn't have done that. Stephen Kanizik says, hey, that framed portrait of Ox in the corner looks so realistic. It moves and makes sounds, looks almost like the real thing. It does, right? This is just AI. It's an advanced AI that looks and sounds and moves just like me. I'm really in the Caribbean right now on a tugboat in the middle of the water, sipping pina coladas and ignoring all of you. But I've got this really clever AI that's doing my job for me. We'll all be replaced soon enough. Might as well figure out a way to replace yourself.
We get these all the time.
Lakeside Elementary School parent notification letter. He sounds so bored and uninterested, like it's a solicitor or something. But no, this is his kid's school. I would be mortified. April 20th, 1981. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Thompson, this is Dory's homeroom teacher, Ms. Hernandez. I'm troubled to tell you that Dory is not listening in class anymore and often forgets to bring her homework. She's also performing considerably worse on her tests. I would like to invite you to a meeting with me this Thursday, April 23rd, in room 1B02. Please let me know whether this date suits you. You can reach me at the following number, blah, 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 blah. Sincerely, Ms. Hernandez. And of course, there's a wine stain on it. Gee whiz. Parents of the Year. Okay, there's the record player. I mean, they love their kid. Lots of activities, pictures all over the place, but to neglect school like that? Just no, man. All right, we got, Grand Canyon. Hello, Dory. I went with my family to the Grand Canyon. It was great. Come visit me soon, Mary. All right, so I'm one of Dory's little friends. More pills. So we've got a drawer full of cigarettes, wine on the ground, pills everywhere, circus performers, and neglectful parents. And nails everywhere, too. Just tons of nails and dead plants. Well, this is certainly telling us a story. We are certainly getting a story from this place.
I wonder if for once family night will actually happen.
May 1981, Monday the 4th, Dory and Mary show, Dory's school trip. Wednesday the 6th, Martha book club. Oh, Dory and Martha show. Mary was the friend. Saturday the 9th, family evening, crossed out. Wednesday the 13th, Martha book club. Friday the 15th, Dory parent-teacher conference. Saturday the 16th, Martha show in the evening. Sunday the 17th, Dory and Martha show, afternoon and evening. Wednesday the 20th, Martha book club. Saturday the 23rd, family evening. Tuesday the 26th, Dory and Martha practice. Dory school trip crossed out. They're not even going to the school trip. Wednesday the 27th, Martha book club. Friday the 29th, Walter day off. Saturday the 30th, Martha show evening.
This one also doesn't work.
Rojamino on YouTube says, glad I found your channel. Hope you're doing good. Thank you, Rojamino. Ranker 1138 says, my kids taught me a new dad joke. They walked in, slapped their shins, and said, check out all this baloney. Below the knee. Slap their shins below knee. Also, need a birthday smoke ship. Well, Ranker 38, I think that joke gets you a smoke ship. But it gets you a rowboat. It gets you a smoke rowboat filled with baloney. Are you ready? Here we go. We're going to call it Baloney Boat. All right, don't blink. If you do, you're going to miss it. Here comes the baloney boat. Ah! There it was. For the briefest of moments before your very eyes was a little rowboat full to the brim with baloney. Your kids should like that one. Thank you very much. All right. Now to go down this hallway without stumbling down the stairs in the dark.
Well, maybe Dory's in her room.
Ooh. Lots of pipes crisscrossing everywhere. It feels like a ship. Pipes everywhere. We're celebrating Danielle's 7th birthday. Note to myself, call Naomi and tell her that Dory can't come to the party because of the show that day. Friday, May 28th at 5 p.m., 256 Williams Road, Youngstown. It's a backyard dinosaur land. Give me a call if your child can come, Naomi. Missing kids' birthdays. This poor kid. They're working her to death. 2nd grade. She's already got a job in the circus. All right, that's Dory's room. That's locked.
This is part of one of the old arcades.
Collectible. Toy motorcycle. Key West. Greetings from Key West, Florida. Dear Martha, greetings from the East Coast. We're spending a wonderful holiday on the campsite. The weather is marvelous. We can't wait to wake up in the morning to go down to the beach. Ha ha! Hope you're having a good trip. XOXO, Catherine and Jose. Mary is turning 7. Celebrate with us. Mary is turning 7, Saturday, June 6th, 1981 at 4 p.m. Yada, yada, yada. Lots of cake, fun, games, and glee. Please let us know if you can come by. Handwritten, Dory is really happy about the invitation, but sadly she can't come because we have a show in the circus that day. Thank you for the invite. Always with the show. Poor kid. Oh! Oh, what? What was that? What did the can say before it shimmered? Is this Prey? Are we playing Prey? When did this become Prey? Well, now it says paint thinner, but what did it say a minute ago? Dear God, what is that? What was that? Applied spelling, phonics homework, homeroom teacher Ms. Hernandez. Say the name of each picture. Is the vowel sound long or short? Let's see how she did. Sun, short. Foot, long. Magnifying glass, not answered. Flower, not answered. House, not answered. Glass, it was short, but she scribbled it out and went long. All right, so this is Dory, Dory written on the back, but it's incomplete work. Those crayons or razor blades?
Mr. Giraffe. She takes him everywhere.
Yeah, you'd think she'd want to come up with a better name than Mr. Giraffe. Okay. Dory.
Dory.
Cool room, though. Wow, this kid really got to decorate their room. Fun.
Costumes for their show. Dory, is that you?
Who closed the door? It's locked. I got locked into the room. Crap. Chalkboard on the wall.
I stopped counting how many times she forgot this at home.
Collectible.
I never liked doing my homework either.
Grammar homework. Homeroom teacher, Ms. Hernandez. 1. Adds to each name to show add apostrophes to each name to show ownership. A, this is blank. Okay, so wasn't done. D, who has Lisa's jacket? Right. Incomplete homework again. Mathematics. Fill in the numbers. Incomplete homework again.
The circus saw quite a lot of America. I took it home from the circus. It's old, but I'm fond of it.
How to play. Insert coin at the top to pull handle on right all
I
the way
need
down.
a coin to put in here.
Okay, so I need a coin.
Well, I wish she would take it more seriously, though. She's such a bright kid.
2 out of 10. Poor kid not doing her homework.
That's super sloth. She reads every issue.
Hey, Lana, what are you doing? I'm participating in a spitting contest. Another one. Oh, can I watch? Sure. Fred. Fascinating.
I think this coin was for the old machine.
We got our coin. Oh. Mum, Dory, and then he's crossed out. Walter is crossed out. Did she scribble out her dad?
Dory loves these, so I made one for her.
Follow the path to the mystery.
Now, where did she put her marbles again?
Okay, so this needs a marble to interact with. That was the only drawer that we could interact with. Ooh, is that a marble? Nope. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's go do the coin, I guess. Did we do this? Yeah. Kabobi says, was going to watch you play Quarry, but then your birthday smoke ship shipped and made a Prey reference. Jolly good show, Ox. Thank you, Kabobi. The Quarry will always be there. I'm live right now. Really dark in this corner and nothing. That is a terrifying mask.
I think it's supposed to look creepy, but Dory and I love clowns.
Oh, do you? Yeah. Yeah, no thanks.
I need to open his mouth first.
Right, we got to open the mouth. Insert coin at top, pull handle on the right all the way down. Oh.
This should work.
Okay. Well, I need the marbles for the other box, presumably. But I can't take the marbles. Oh, I have to do it again because they got into that tray. I see. There we go.
My favorite color.
Took a white marble. Can't take the others. Okay, let's see. What have we got?
Looks like a map.
Daddy, solve the puzzle. Okay, north, south, east, west. Daddy, solve the puzzle. We've got an elephant by some trees. It leads to a box. It leads to 2 horses. A horse with a black saddle. And a horse with a red ball. A red horse with a red ball. Then there's a maze. Then there's a clown. And then a book. Right. Daddy solved the puzzle. Totally can. Let's start with this thing. Oh, I gotta do it? Oh. Oh man, I gotta do it. No, no. No! I hate this. I hate this so much. No, no, no! No! That freaking stupid... Why? Oh. You better not be drinking. Drink? Says C.O. Jones. Don't drink. This is going to be all night. This is the evening, everybody. Because I got to do this stupid thing. No. No, no. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah. Ah, don't freaking stupid. Wow. 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 Oh! Really? Fun minigame, guys. Brilliant idea. A game designed to be solved with a device in your hands so that you could feel the weight and you could feel the gravity and the leverage. But no, you translate it into a frickin' mouse game. It's defeating the purpose of the game. Fun. Fun. Ah! Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, the puzzle is making a noise every time I roll over an eye. Did you hear that? It made a noise when I rolled over the eye. Am I supposed to hit the eyes too? The eyes are numbered as well. Forget the eyes. Screw the eyes. I'm just going to do it. Finally, thank God.
A bunch of plastic teeth.
Ah, for the clown head. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was great. Let's see what's on the bed.
Dory's drawing book. It's locked. I need to search for the key. Why did she lock this?
Okay.
That giraffe is a key. How clever.
Oh. Okay. Your first sketchbook. When I got this book, blah, blah, blah. My age, Dory, age 7. All right. Mom, Dad, Dory. Dad is a woodworker. Mommy is a circus performer. Yay. Dory goes to the circus. Hooray. Animals. Yay. Car outside of the home. March. More animals. Yay. Oh, look, a giraffe and a bear. And it's a tiger, maybe? An impressionist view of a tiger? Oh, no. Mommy's yelling at Dory. No, Mommy's yelling at Daddy. And Dory is outside going, Oh, she doesn't like the circus anymore. She's upside down. Oh, so things are disturbing. She's got scissors. Ah! Oh. That's Daddy. She doesn't like Daddy anymore. And her world is now a Picasso painting. Ah! Life is dark. It's an eyeball. Ooh. Okay. Right. Out we go.
What is going on? This has to be another dream.
Has to be, yeah. Couldn't be anything else. Saw an eyeball in the picture book and... Oh, we can sprint.
Wait, this can't be. This is right by the lake near the circus. Dory? Is that you?
Esmeralda. Perfect.
Dory and I come out here all the time.
Mommy! Daddy! I found a really, really big fly.
Sweetie, that's called a dragonfly.
Oh, be careful. They can breathe fire.
Don't be silly, Walter. You'll scare her.
Dory?
Dory, what are you doing out here?
Hey, kid. Dory? Oh, she's gone. Oh, how could I have predicted that? She's gone. No, Dory, where'd you go? Let's go find Dory.
Wait for me. I'm not that fast.
You'd think he'd be more disturbed by the fact that the path leading to this lake appeared through a wall in his daughter's room. I guess he's really convinced that this is all just a dream. Fortune teller tells all.
Yeah, I prefer not knowing my future. Oh, that's Agatha's card. She's good friends with Martha.
Of course she is. Agatha, the fortune teller. She's just best buds with my daughter. The circus is such a good influence. So wholesome. Missing school and all that. Yeah, I see you, kid. You're playing a deranged version of hide and seek. Now you turned into a leaf. All right, I'm coming, kid. Stop playing
There's
hide
the
and
train
seek.
we use to travel. Nowadays, the circus just stays here.
So it's a traveling circus that stops traveling? And the train is just parked on the tracks? Does no other train company use those tracks, I guess? All right. Hey, we're almost to the circus, everyone. Circus.
Feels like ages since I've been here, but at the same time, like yesterday.
Tonight, big show. The world-famous mother-daughter Martha and Dory in a series of most difficult aerial feats. Nelson Brothers Circus. Life is a show. Uh-oh, it's Mr. Lion. No? Just gonna leave that there? I guess it's a tiger anyway, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna leave Mr. Tiger.
Over here.
Yeah, wait, I gotta explore. I got loot and lore. Alright, kid, here I come.
You will never catch me.
Yeah, fine. You keep hiding. I'm gonna take my time. I'm not going into the fun house.
Oh, this always breaks down, no matter what I do.
Popcorn.
Oh, that ghost train really freaks me out. Oh, it scares the shit out of me.
What? So he helps his wife do maintenance on the circus, and he's scared of the ghost train that he probably fixes to keep working? I'm not understanding.
Out of order. I wonder if I still got it.
Can we try? Nelson darts. Nope. Ooh, food tent. Can I go in the food tent? Yeah. All right, we got jewelry. More jewelry.
Martha prepares here for the show.
All right, this is her personal boudoir. Map of the place. A little cannon. Youngstown Forest, and there's the circus.
My workbench.
His workbench. Okay, so he does do all the maintenance for the circus. And he's scared of the ghost train. Maybe he's being sarcastic.
Sometimes Dory tries to catch up on some homework, but usually not for long.
Well, she is in second grade. You know. Ooh.
Why did somebody wrap this up?
Win a token. Huh.
Are these mine? I stopped smoking when we had Dory.
New collectible cigarette pack. I mean, we saw cigarettes in the drawer inside the house, so if he stopped smoking when they had Dory, it's got to be his wife's.
Well, let's see if we can turn the power on.
Switch on first. Oh, do not switch on, for crying out loud. Reminder regarding recent event. Very unstable system. Follow instructions closely. No missed something or other. All right, so 1, 4. 1, 4, 7, 2. So do not switch on. 1, 4. That's X'd out. So 7. That's X out. So 2, 5. 1, 4, 7, 2, 5. 3.
Got it.
I am Sohan. I can see your future. Come, see it too. I just need a token of appreciation.
Okay. I need a token. Chris Bryant says they're putting so much effort into selling us on this father's thoughts and opinions, but literally nothing about him is likable or sympathetic so far. Yeah, well, we don't really know anything about him yet, and I suppose that's the problem. We know he's a dad, and that...
Oh, I need coins for this machine.
That is apparently his personality. He's a dad. He's a former smoker. He runs the workshop for the circus where his wife and daughter perform. And according to his daughter, he's been having arguments with his wife. He and his wife used to enjoy book club. They used to read books together, but it's been a long time since they've done that. They used to go out on a family night together, but it's been a long time since they've done that. So they've gotten a little distant, possibly because they've gotten too busy. But it sounds like it's a deeper problem than that, because they've also been quarreling.
That's Martha's blindfold. She used to wear it during the finale of her solo show. It was always scary, but I knew she would never fall.
Did I miss that last time? I guess I did. Well, I bet you we're going to get the token if we go to the fun house where we saw the girl. So, let's do that. Oh, it started. Paint thinner again. I wonder what that was before. Big show main entrance. That's blocked off to me.
Oh, it looks like they planned some renovations. I thought we were short on money. Sometimes we eat together after the shows. I must have changed hundreds of these over the years.
Rat ball.
I think this should be enough for a few rounds.
Many coins. Off-road racing. Score 1,000 to win a token. Oh, okay.
Let's get this on the first try.
Okay.
A few more points. Come on. Yes. Easy.
Oh, come on, are we done yet? How much longer? Does it go forever? My eyes are getting dry from not blinking. Oh, God. Oh!
Something fell into the coin compartment.
Okay, well, I guess I did good enough. Fun house coin added to the inventory. Okay. Funhouse admission, 1 token. Oh, I don't want to go in the funhouse. I want my future told.
I can't believe it works.
Look, 1981 was not that long ago. Merry-go-rounds didn't look like this in 1981. I went on merry-go-rounds in the 80s and the 90s, and they did not look like this. It wasn't some ancient time, guys.
Oh, I was always pretty good at this one.
Win tokens here. Out of order. Oh, boxing. It's like a Rock'em Sock'em Robots. All right, we're going to save the funhouse for last. Let's go use the token on the fortune teller. See what the fortune teller says. Carousel, 2 tokens.
Zohan is grateful for your appreciation. The great Zohan sees you have lost something. If you want to find it, you must search for it.
Oh.
A long drive over the hill will surely be of help.
What?
When you arrive, all doors will be open to you.
Oh, wow. That's really helpful, Zohan.
So the mini game that I just
let's
played?
see what the future has in store for me. Maybe it helps to believe in it.
Zohan speaks. Your lucky numbers. Zohan is grateful for your appreciation. All right. A long drive over the hill. 10, 13, 17, 31, 37, 18. Am I going to have to remember those? New collectible fortune card. I could do it again. Oh, I used the many coins for that. Oh.
Oh, go confidently in the direction of your dreams. The important thing is to never stop questioning.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. All right.
You've been trying to figure out what your dreams mean.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Okay, Zohan. Reading my fortune here. All right.
You will overcome difficult times. You may pause and rest, but never quit.
All right.
Love is an important part of your life. If you love someone, then say it.
Talk to my wife. Let her know that I still love her. Communication is important.
You will overcome difficult times.
Oh, no, the
You may
recycling.
pause and rest, but never quit.
Crap, they're recycling. Let's see if we get a new one.
You will overcome difficult times.
Okay.
You may pause
Well,
and rest.
we've maxed out Zohan. Carousel is working. Can we get on it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. I'm on the horsey. There should be music. Every good carousel has music. There's no music. All right, I'll go to the fun house. I want to go to the ghost train first. Hold on, I gotta get to the ghost train. I'm almost there, everybody. I'm almost at the ghost train. If I just keep going a little further, surely there's a better, more efficient way of traveling to the ghost train than Can I do the ghost train? No, I want to do the ghost train. No? No ghost train? Right, fun house.
The turnstile should move now.
Here we go. Oh, wrong way. There we go. Oh, they're going to throw everything at us now, aren't they? Time for the fun house. Buckle up. Oh, loading screen.
Oh, Dory always drags me through here. I think she just really likes to scare me.
Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh, what's next? Ooh. Fun. Fun house. Oh, even cobwebs. That's great attention to detail here. In the fun house. Well, Walter, it's your circus. Was that supposed to happen or not?
Looks like the clown from the circus. What was his name?
Clowny. This way. Ooh, that's gonna shoot us forward, won't it? Fine. I'm actually getting entertained by this place. I love the sound effect. Aruga. All right, here we go. Oh,
Dory, enough playing around.
oh, I'm gonna get squished. Here we go, squish time. Auga! Why is that so funny? I love the sound effect. Okay, this way. Man, this is making me want to play Nuka World. I just want a glowing one to jump out. Don't throw up, don't throw up, don't throw up. What? Okay. Eyeball lady. Alive. Spin doctor. Alive. Master of escape. Alive. Sideshow freaks. World's strangest people. Alive. I want to meet Eyeball Lady. Oh, this place is falling apart. Walter, you're slacking on the job. Oh, die. Die? They want me to die. Fine. That's fine. I'll die. That's okay. I don't mind. What's down there? Okay, I don't want to die. I lied.
Dory, I'm serious. That's enough.
Oh. Okay, what's casting the silhouette of a person? Oh, it just must be the way these targets are arranged. Here we go. Try not to die.
Where did she go?
Ooh, what? Ooh, wow. That's cool. Okay, we're going to turn around and everything will have changed. Yeah,
Wait, where did I go?
Walter. Hey, it's your circus, Walter. You should know these things. Oh, which door do we choose? Can't jump. Can I crawl under? Oh, I gotta go back. What? Oh, man. Oh, screw this. Screw all of this.
Please wait, Dory.
There she is. Hey, little one. I shouldn't be scared of you because you're my daughter. Kid.
A train? A Dory's train. Oh, but wasn't it? I don't remember putting a motor in you.
Here we go. Follow the train.
Fine, fine. I'll play along. Where are we going next?
Playing with the ghost train. Oh, and it stopped.
Dory and I used to play with it all the time.
Collectible. Well, we found our way to a door. Oh. Okay, yay, we get to finally go into, what is this, like Chinatown?
Wait! Dory!
Guy.
This must be a new addition to the funhouse. But why does it seem so familiar?
What? Okay, is this like a fireman's pole? Do I gotta climb it or? Oh, I see. It's an elevator. We're going to hell. That's right. It's an elevator to hell. Next stop, Satan Town. Oh, okay. Oh, are they moving? They are moving. Yep, they're moving, all right. So glad we did the fun town. Oh, God. was great. Okay, well, bye everybody. I'm going through the door. Bye. Yeah. Yeah, you're scary. You flapping door. Feel like I'm in a tornado.
There once was a young man and woman who fell in love in a special place.
Right. Oh. Oh, what? I read it. It was Maui, right? I read it. It was Maui. Oh, I got it wrong.
There once was a young man and woman who fell in love in a special place.
Oh, I got it wrong. It wasn't Maui. It was the circus.
This sounds like Martha and me.
They married soon after and had a child together. A healthy daughter who was their whole world.
Dory, Emily, Mary. I mean, I should know this by now. He's been saying his daughter's name over and over again.
Where is this story going? Why is it about our family?
Growing up, she happily followed in her mother's footsteps. However, their road was not without obstacles. Money was short. Time spent between the three even shorter. And so the road led to an inevitable end.
Inevitable?
Sad face. Happy face. Split. Well, did William and his wife get divorced? I mean, according to the sketchbook, we kind of got that impression.
What is that supposed to mean? This isn't true. I think. I have to hurry and find Dory.
They must have got divorced. And it really messed with Dory. Oh, down into the deep, dark, creepy basement. God! What? Yeah. Okay. Oh, fine. This is fine. Oh, you're running fast. Huh?
Oh, no, no, no!
Back in the train? Hey. Wow, that's... Oh, look at you, too. Oh, grumpy face. Look at all these grumpy faces. They're all so grumpy. Oh, man. Crap, it's a glass maze. I'm just gonna look down. I'm gonna look... Oh, it goes back around, so... This is gonna go this way. That goes to a dead end, so then this goes around. Oh, this is a dead end too. They're both dead ends. Crap. How did I do that wrong? Did I get that wrong? Do I follow the sound or... Yeah, this is the one way that was dead end. This is all the way back to the beginning.
Tori, please stop running away.
Blue Thunder says, man, this is why someone hates clowns and circuses now. Yeah, if this sort of thing, if you didn't hate clowns before, this sort of thing will Hello? Hello? I heard you knocking. I heard you knocking. Where is thou? Where thou art? Dead end! Lights are getting dim too. Ah! I'm doing something right. I keep finding the girl. Circle? Circle, really? Demon child? Stop, demon child! Stop! I must cast you out! Demon spawn! Ah! Oh! Oh! Knocking on the glass, kid. Oh! God! Aruga! Yay! Oh, that was awful. I did not like that. No, did not like that. Give me more creepy faces. I'll take the creepy faces, not the stinking... Well, whatever that was. Okay. Can I get through? No? It's a dead end? Oh. There you go. Did I say I wanted more creepy faces? I take that back. You can keep your creepy faces. I don't want them. Nope. 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 Hands. Eyes. Oh, we're getting body parts now. That is just demonic clown face. God. Who would put that in a fun fair? Oh, way up?
Can we go to the lake today? Please? I already did all my homework. I swear.
Sure you did, kid. I'm talking with your teacher, and she says you're failing. Mo? Oh.
Daddy, did you see how high up I was? I was flying like a superhero.
If this game ends with, like, the daughter dying in an acrobatic accident, I'm gonna be pissed off. And we're back. We're all the way back. Okay, down we go.
I'm sorry, Dad. I need to go practice with Mom. I will see you tonight.
What? Okay. Right.
No, 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 no! Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, no!
The great Sohan sees you did not find what you seek. You will never find it, for this is not your future.
Hey.
But if it is not your future you seek, maybe the path before you can lead you to your past. Will you follow, even if it means certain doom for you? Again.
Again?
Go and seek the truth.
Oh, I must be dreaming. I don't understand any of this.
Yeah, you and me both, Walter. What on earth is going on? What's that? It's a little ball. Okay. Well, we go to the light. To the light!
Please, let me wake up.
This is bad. This is bad. This is worse. Oh. What is this? Oh, God. Motel. That's what it said. Motel. At the window. He stayed at a motel after they got divorced. She kicked him out of the house. And the kid had to split her time between her parents. That's why she said, I'll see you tonight. Okay, we could go down. Looks like we gotta go down. A motel in Chinatown. Eyeballs! The best gets better for under $1,795. Let me guess, that's a Tandy. No, it's a Master Calc company. Computers. Ooh, boy. Well, alright, the phone's ringing. Guess I better answer it. Doctor? No? Oh, that explains all the pills. And the cigarettes.
Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, I need to get something for these headaches. Oh, what a fucked up dream. Where are my meds? I usually keep them here next to the bed. Oh, I better find them quickly before this headache gets even worse.
Poor guy. No, those aren't the meds? Well, we already know where some meds are.
Ah, wasn't I searching for Dory? No, I was just dreaming. A bunch of empty pill packets. but these aren't mine.
Oh, they're not? Okay, so those are the wife's? Oh.
Moving boxes, but why are we packing?
You're packing, man. You got kicked out of the house by your wife. The pictures are all down.
Why is it over here?
There's the ballerina figure. Oh, the place is trashed.
Why do I feel like the key is in here? Where's this figure again? Let's see if the key's in here. Ah, I knew it. Why did we keep these in particular?
1984. So 3 years later.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, I should check on Martha and Dory. Huh, it doesn't work. Why haven't I fixed it yet?
Days without calls. But we can't read it this time. The candles didn't turn on this time. It's still that one lit. Wine bottles everywhere.
It feels off when Martha's music's not playing here. Martha and Dory. But where am I?
Hate to break it to you. But then again, who has pictures of himself in his own house? The calendar's missing. Okay, nothing else I can interact with here, so I guess we gotta go to the kid's room.
Dory's probably sleeping, but I should still check on her. Martha's probably upstairs painting.
Well, which should I do first? Check on who, the kid? Or check on Martha? There's Dory. I don't want to miss part of the story. We saw that already. Okay, I don't think there's a point to explore all over again. That's still locked.
Locked? She knows she isn't supposed to lock herself in. I bought this for her after her first show.
Collectible brush. Okay, well, if Dory's room is locked, we go to Martha's room. is with this house? It's like, is each floor built out of shipping crates or something? Oh. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a lot of empty bottles. Martha and I usually only drink on special occasions. What is going on? This isn't Martha's room. What happened to our bathroom? This can't be real. Ugh, everything here looks filthy.
We got pills. Do we? Nope.
Ugh, I think I see my pills floating in there.
Oh, really? Oh, man. Do I gotta go tub diving? Oh.
Ugh. God, disgusting.
Is that blood? Is that blood? Oh, man.
Huh, even this picture does not belong here.
Great. Great. All right, we're going to put our hand in this tub. There we go.
Well, I guess it can't hurt to still take them. Gone. But that was Dory.
Yeah, I doubt she's been holding her... What the heck? More blood? This time in the sink? What is this game
Oh,
doing?
the stairs are all wrong.
Was it perhaps the dripping blood?
Martha? Are you in here? Oh, one of her tarot cards. The Fool. Did she leave it here for me to find?
Ooh. This is Martha's room? They had separate
Oh,
bedrooms?
it's too bright outside. I can barely see a thing. Did I miss another sunrise?
Double blindfold, too dangerous for her. Juggling, no, too cliche. Backflip, don't know if we can manage that, but we will start practicing. Lift Dory on my shoulders, could work. More lights? Maybe Walter can build some glitter cannons. Could spice up the finale visually.
Oh, Dory's not allowed to be in here alone because of all the chemicals that come with Martha's hobby.
Okay, I'm calling it. Dory died in some freak circus accident. And then Martha and Walter got divorced because of it. Their relationship crumbled. They blamed each other. And now he's suffering psychologically. He's going to therapy. That's why we find all of those therapist books everywhere, maybe. And taking a lot of pills to numb the pain.
I think we have a fortune's worth of colors in this house.
Ooh.
Is that an actual eye? It's watching me.
What a weird response. Is that an actual eye?
Oh. What is this? Where is this? I have this strange feeling that something's missing here.
Okay, so we need to find 3 things to put down on the plates. Well, we can go upstairs. Let's finish exploring her apartment, see if we can find the 3 things.
Okay. This gets weirder and weirder. Am I supposed to go through the looking glass?
I'm guessing that's a yep.
Martha? She's blindfolded. Oh, God.
What? Oh. Oh, is this like a stealth portion of the game? Oh, it is! Everything's an eyeball. Crap. Crap. I got trapped back here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. She's gonna come in here. Or not. Okay, well, what do I do?
Brush is weird.
There we go. That's what we saw in the vision. So we go down here and we place it there.
I guess this feels right.
How many times, Walter? Don't disturb me when I'm painting. We'll talk later.
Yeah, when she was painting, she was in her own world. It was hard to get through to her. Well, something happened. But I probably need more than that.
The Raging Krogan says, "Hey Ox, is this game a horror game? I've been waiting for you to play another horror game." Datrix on Twitch says, "What kind of game is this?" Yeah, I mean, I think it's a horror game. It's definitely a moody, melancholic sort of game with horror elements. Oh, okay. It's telling us the next thing we have to find. And I know exactly where that is, too. Okay.
Martha's earring?
Not now, Walter. We need to get ready for the show. Let's not do this in front of her.
Yeah, what did I want to talk to her about? There. Ah, the room changed again. I should find the last one.
Last one is a pallet. That's behind the painting. I recall seeing it behind the painting. Crap.
That's Martha's tarot deck.
Oh, tarot deck. All right, I thought it was a painting. Or I thought it was a pallet. Oh, she's coming right for me. Ah! Ah, there we go.
There's no discussion. Dory will keep performing with me. Can't you see this is her future? You will not change that.
I think we argued about Dory's future in the circus, but Martha wouldn't listen to me at all. I felt helpless. What was that?
So Dory is failing at school. Her mother keeps trying to work her in the circus. Walter actually stood up to her and tried to get her to put the kid back in school, to work less hard at the circus. Oh, what's that? Oh, I don't like it. Okay. All right.
Huh? Oh. What the hell is going on? Is this crazy dream finally over? Huh, the figure's already placed in there. Ah, knew it.
Any more collectibles? I don't think so.
Huh. Same thing happened again. Am I still dreaming? I need to figure this out.
Pardon me. I'm almost over my cold from last week
What was up with that dream?
and the week before, but
What happened between me and Martha? Aren't we supposed to be happy? Why didn't she look like that?
still a bit of a residual cough. Right. Everything's dark.
Hold on, where's Martha's room? Ugh, our house doesn't make sense to me anymore. What the fuck is wrong with my head?
Man of Warb says, "Hi Ox, I've heard that head cannons will blow your mind." Literally. Nicely done. Thank you, Man of Warb. The books are all gone.
Scratch marks? Oh, this is not where the kitchen should be. Ugh, rotten. I always kept the kitchen in shape. Why is it so run down? This is what happens when Dory helps me with my work. Even more bottles. Huh, did I order this? I like the place, but I can't recall.
Lingano Pizzeria.
No food in the fridge, but there's something else.
Key.
The garage key. Who put that in here? I always did the dishes. This can't be our kitchen.
Well, we've got a garage key, but a staircase going up.
Strange. Martha doesn't like takeout, especially not pizza.
Garage isn't going to be upstairs, but I suppose we can't have logic in this particular house. Unless this is a basement. Ooh.
My workshop. What is it doing up here? Sometimes I take things home to fix them. Oh, what is that supposed to be? Oh, it looks like a cipher.
Martha told me about these Cistercian numbers the other day. Strange symbols on the right page. Okay. So. Oh, right. I remember reading about these. They were monks who came up with a numerical system. This looks a lot like it. So, 1... four, 2, 1, 4, 2. The next one would be 4. No. That's out of order. So it would be 2, 4, 1. Two, 4, 1. And then 4, 1, 4. I'm gonna have to write this down. Two, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4. And then the last one, it is gonna be 2, 3, 5. Okay, so I've got the numbers. Then there's a mannequin. For some reason.
Locked. We use this for all kinds of stage props. It's mine, but I can't remember the combination.
Okay, well, there's lots of symbols, and they're the same symbols that are painted all over the place. To-dos, new bulb for stage light, repair rope winch, new leg for the carousel horse, repaint clown door. The Raging Krogan says the number is Pennsylvania 6, 5000. Thank you, the Raging Krogan. Okay. If the first box is 241 and the second one is 414 and the last one is 235, how does that help us figure out the combination, which none of these symbols are part of that combination? All the symbols of the combination are plastered everywhere. Some of them are red. Most of them are not. Nope, they're about half red, half white. Paint cans. But the only thing we can interact with is the saw. Saw has 2 numbers on it. The diamond and the circle. So are we just supposed to process of elimination this? Diamond, circle. Well, which diamond is it? There are 2 different diamonds. All the red seem to be the same 3, though, says chat. Oh. No, we've got circle, diamond, half moon, different half moon, triangles. No, the red are not all the same one. But there are 2 diamonds. One is sideways and one is up and down, but it's written at an angle on. Well, that's the only circle that works. Let's try the other diamond. Okay, I'm thinking the saw doesn't really have anything to... Oh.
A mannequin. Very versatile circus prop.
Ah,
But
okay.
only the legs are left. Maybe the rest is still in here somewhere.
Okay, piece together the rest of the mannequin, and it'll point to the right symbols, I'm guessing.
There's a laser pointer attached to the hand.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay, it's going to point to the right symbols if we can get it pieced together.
A mannequin. Very versatile circus prop.
Okay, where's the
But
torso?
only the legs are left. Maybe the rest is still in here somewhere.
Where's the torso? There's the head.
I got this at the circus for Dory after I had to repair one. She just really likes the funhouse.
Well, that's a collectible. Ah,
That's the torso. Looks like the head and left arm are beyond repair.
okay, then that means all I need is the right arm.
That still fits. I need to find the arm.
Oh, I've got the hand, but I need the arm. It's so hard to see. Oh.
Oh, there's the arm. What are these numbers on the joint? Mm-hmm. Also fits. Whoa. It moved on its own. And it's pointing somewhere.
Okay. Ah. It's giving me the coordinates for each one. All right, so the first one is 241. 2. 4. 1. Well, that's not right. That's not right. Well, maybe I've got it in. Maybe this is supposed to be 2, and that's 4. Oh, because they're numbered, right? Right. That's number 3. So that should be 1. Okay, and that's number 2. So that should be 4. And then that must be number 1.
So, like this?
Aha! Symbol number 1. It's the
Maybe
backwards
this is
D.
one symbol for the lock?
Yep. All right. Backwards D. What an interesting puzzle. Bingo. Okay, so we got the cipher right. We just needed to put them in the right way for the mannequin. So the next one is 414. So 4. 1.
'So, like this?
4. And it's the diamond with the line on it. There it is. Okay, the last one is 235. I'm glad I took notes. Jeez. 2. 3.
So, like this?
5. And that one is... What? Aha! A T with a circle.
Ah, got it. Let's see what's inside.
Ah!
Oh, this is a prop I took home a few years ago. I modified it with a secret compartment in the hilt. Sometimes I use it for stuff that Martha shouldn't find. Did I leave something in there? Let's take it apart on the table.
I love how he's talking to us. Like, let's take it apart on the table.
Huh, let's take a look. I just need to twist the hilt and it should come off.
Retro Wave gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Retro Wave, and congratulations to Fake Super Chatter, Detective Halligan, Cam C, Coach 24, and the voiced protagonist. Thanks again, Retro Wave.
Huh, there's something inside. What is that? This contract, Dory Thompson, circus, 7 years. And it was at least 40 hours weekly. Assumes all risk and responsibility for her own safety. What kind of sick contract is this? Why don't I remember this? And how the heck is my signature on it? I would never have signed something like this. Martha, I can't believe she would go this far. This is gonna ruin the rest of Dory's childhood.
She forged it. Nelson Brothers Circus, July 10th, 1961. What? This contract obliges Dory Thompson, represented here by her legal guardians, to perform for the circus until the age of 16. Terms and conditions. Dory will be under contract with the circus for a period of 7 years, beginning on the date of signing. This contract will be legally binding and enforceable in a court of law. During this time, Dory will be required to perform in all circus shows and events as determined by the circus director. This includes 1 full day of rehearsals before every show and training sessions that amount to at least 40 hours weekly. Dory will be provided with adequate food, lodging, and medical care while under contract with the circus. The circus will ensure that these provisions meet or exceed all relevant health and safety standards. In return for her performances, the circus will provide Dory with a fair and reasonable monthly salary, not listed, to be determined by the circus director. Oh, sure, fair and reasonable, determined by the circus itself. 3, any missed performances will reduce the salary based on the number of planned performances for the current month. This salary will be paid in accordance with all applicable laws and regulations. Upon reaching the age of 18, Dory will be released from her contract and free to pursue other opportunities. So, enslaved for her entire childhood, right? The circus is not liable for any damage or injury sustained by Dory during the course of her performances. Dory assumes all risk and responsibility for her own safety and well-being while under contract with the circus. In the case of fatal injury, the parents are to be paid a sum of $1,000. Wow. Both parties agree to uphold the terms of this contract in good faith. Any violations of this contract may result in legal action, including but not limited to the pursuit of damages and injunctive relief. By signing below, both parties agree to the terms and conditions of this contract. I mean, this would not have been enforceable in America. Not even in 1961. There were child labor laws, including for performers and actors, even back in 1961. But wait a minute, Dory was a child in 1961? I thought this game started in 1981.
Oh, what the hell? A train?
Oh, we're on a train now. Oh.
Oh, yeah, I know that smell. Sometimes I helped out with the feeding schedule. Emma loved apples.
God!
Oh. It's just Emma, our oldest elephant. Oh, a very sweet animal, but the circus was not the right place for her. Nobody should be locked up like that. Just where are we going? I can't make out a thing in the darkness. shipping compartments. Here slept Rodri the Clown and our magician. Oh, what was his name? Ugh, I never really liked magicians. They always mess with your head.
Okay, well, nothing to interact with in here.
Who was sleeping here again?
Someone dealing with horses, maybe? And we find a saddle. But again, nothing to interact with.
That was our cabin. But I often spent my nights in the workshop. And that probably wasn't very healthy for our relationship.
Okay.
Empty. Well, the circus started losing people a long time ago. That's why the train ultimately wasn't worth it anymore, and the circus settled down. And we bought a house that we couldn't afford. Why is the creepy mannequin here?
I don't know, but we can't turn it on. There it is again.
That was our lounge. Hanging out here made the long journeys a little more bearable. We mostly had canned food stocked. Sometimes Rodri cooked. His canned beef stew special was amazing. This just needed a little knock right here. And there it goes.
Okay, a whole lot of... There we go.
It was a real pain to play when the ride was bumpy. I installed a metal plate and little magnets for the pieces. Thinking back, the time here wasn't all bad. Shame that the circus is no more. Wait, what am I saying? I still work here. And Martha and Dory still have their shows. We just don't travel around anymore, right? Why is my memory so fuzzy?
I bet they're about to tell us.
Wait, did I turn around? This is my workshop again. this thing. Maybe I can block the door with this. At least it should buy me some time. I better hurry. Ah, shit, no lever. I needed to decouple the wagon. Where could it be? Rid of this thing first. Oh, could I decouple the wagon?
Really? They're gonna make me go look for it. Crap.
There's the lever. Now let's get rid of this goddamn puppet.
Found it!
Now I have to pull the lever to the right side.
Blue Thunder says, ugh, mannequins!
Oh, it's gone now.
Why does it have to be mannequins? Why? Why? My thoughts exactly. Why does it gotta be mannequins?
Okay, what now? How do I get off this train? Can I even leave, or am I trapped in this nightmare?
Ooh, cobwebs. This train hasn't been used in a
There's
while.
nothing more to say, Walter. I've made myself clear.
What is wrong with my head?
Ooh, what is this? What? Ghost train. Oh, great.
I don't care what you think. You can leave. We don't need you. She doesn't need you.
Where do these cruel flashbacks come from? I just don't know anymore.
Daddy, is it true that Mommy and I will live with Uncle from now on?
Uh-oh.
Ugh, I need to get away from this awful circus. I have to save Dory from her.
Uncle? Uncle who? Was she having an affair? Is that why they divorced? Oh, this is a creepy train. It's not even on the tracks anymore. What are we doing, flying? It really is a ghost train. No wonder he hated the ghost train. Now it makes sense. This is where his flashbacks about the ruination of his relationship happened. And we're sort of walking sideways in a flying ghost train. Oh, dear God. Everything is twisty-turvy here. Blue Thunder says first clown, then mannequin. What's next? The boogeyman? No, next it's gonna be wolves. Stinking wolves. Oh, wow. Great.
It looks dead and cold.
Whoa.
Whoa, what's going on? It sounds like it's gonna explode any minute. Maybe I can let off the pressure somehow. Oh, that seemed to work. Oh, I think it's getting worse. Have to hurry.
All right. Take your shots. I died. Oh, is that... Oh, was that right? I couldn't have survived that? Okay. Are we back in our apartment in Chinatown? Wow, that's trippy. Still feels like we're on the train, though. Nope, we're in an apartment. Yeah, okay, so we gotta take the staircase down. Ooh, yeah, back in Chinatown. Okay. Penrose Street. It's so hard to see. It was a restaurant. This is a laundromat. As we go back here. Okay, can't go out that gate. Can't open this door. Allie, hey. There's the telephone again. Behind you. Oh, man. Behind me. Oh, man. All right. Taking all bets. What is it? Clowns? Ghosts? Wolves? Creepy ex-wife? Eyes. Okay, eyes. Boy123 Nerd 12 on Twitch says your videos were what got me into Fallout 4. Thank you very much, Boy
What happened to
Nerd
the train?
12.
Where am I now?
Okay, I don't know how much of the game is left, but we've got about 10 minutes left in the broadcast.
This is my screwdriver. I wondered where I left it.
That's a screwdriver? What's wrapped around it?
This is the circus. Martha's rehearsing tonight. Yes, I remember now. I need to get there. I've got a bad feeling in here.
This was the fortune teller's cabin, right?
Here is Zohan again. I wonder what he sees in my future.
I'm out of coins.
This is what the great Sohan sees in your future. Tonight, the stars align. It is the best time to achieve your goals.
Okay.
Something came out of the machine. Death. Seems like a pretty bad omen.
What? I got death. Great.
You will overcome difficult times. You may pause and rest, but never quit.
Tonight the stars align, I'll achieve my goals, and I get death. Yay. Yay for death.
I can't believe I have to do the next show alone. How could she get sick now? Oh, did you two go to the lake again? In this cold?
Wow. Mother of the year. This lady.
Dory's
Oh
sick
my
at home.
gosh.
I think today's the only chance.
How dare she get sick?
If I don't do something, Dory will... I can't see another way. Why can't I see another way? In a storm like this, the circus should be empty. Except for Martha. Nothing could stop her from rehearsing.
Tonight closed due to weather, it says. Okay, back at the circus. We've been on the carousel.
Everything is so surreal.
We've been on the ghost train. Ooh. We haven't been on this ghost train, though. It's a roller coaster. So that's what the ghost train was. It was a roller coaster. We get into the tent. Nope, the tent is closed.
These are for refilling Zohan. After all, it's just a machine.
Zohan's future speaks. Aha! Big Show main entrance. Been to the fun house. Don't want to go back there. No, thank you. This machine is still out of order. Okay. So we go to the big show.
Looks like the storm hit us pretty bad. Is anybody there?
Did the mannequin just turn to face me? There's a door over there. Can I get back there? I guess I can't. Oh, man. Why is it always mannequins? Nice. Lovely, ladies. Thank you. Pandemonium on YouTube says, Hey Ox, in Fallout 2, the Enclave president heavily implies the Reds launched their nukes first and that they too were caught off guard. I haven't noticed really anyone highlight this. Thoughts? I mean, it's been predominant knowledge up until the Fallout show that it was most likely China that dropped the bombs. Really, the only reason we believe that it might have been Vault-Tec before the Fallout show is the script treatment for the Fallout movie that was never produced, in which we learned that Vault-Tec dropped the bombs, and the Vault-Tec logo on the bomb in the middle of Megaton during the events of Fallout 3. But aside from that, the games all heavily imply that China dropped the bombs first. Even Fallout 4, we've got a Chinese submarine in Boston Harbor that admits to launching nukes, and we've got the switchboard entries that talk about nukes in the air before America launched theirs. Now, it doesn't say they came from China, but it heavily implied that China launched first. Which is why the show telling us that Vault-Tec did it came as such a big surprise. Then again, the show didn't actually tell us Vault-Tec did it. It just insinuated that it did. So, we'll see. Lots of birds. The birds are really interested in what's going on here for some reason. Birds and bugs.
Martha must still be in here. What am I doing? This doesn't feel right. I need to hurry.
There she is. Right or left, right or left.
Up here. here is the rigging.
Oh no! Don't tell me. Don't tell me he killed his wife. Well, yeah, she's a jerk, but you can't kill your wife, dude. Did he kill his wife to protect his daughter?
Yeah, this should cut through the ropes.
Oh my god! What are you doing, dude? Oh no. Okay, yeah, no wonder she's haunting you.
Stop. Why am I doing this? That's the safety net. No! I won't let you take my child away.
Come on, man.
Dory? No!
But Dory was homesick.
Oh, now I remember what I did. I murdered Dory. But why? It doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, Martha. Why would I do this to you? There had to be another way. Yet I picked the worst possible one. Why? Oh, how could I believe this would help you in any way? Oh, I am so sorry. But what now? I need to find a way out of here. Oh, I can't see a thing. Is that a flashlight there? What is this? It seems like something has to be put in there. Oh God, what was that?
Right, let's do a blood offering. Alright, something needs to be put there. Candles of some sort.
Why are these bells everywhere? I'd better be careful.
Oh, don't touch the bells. Right, okay. Oh, man. Avoid the bells. Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Ah! Taking our shots.
Oh, is this some kind of punishment? There must be a way out of this forest.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Ugh.
I tried, but I was not cut out for office work.
Am I even going the right way?
Oh, the gas station. I remember. I needed the money, and I didn't mind taking over the night shift. I was fired after 2 weeks when they found me drunk behind the counter. Maybe there's something inside. What is that? I feel strangely drawn to it. What is that? I can't really make it out. Some kind of cube? Looks like a puzzle.
Okay, well, I got in the gas station just in the nick of time. Walter, I wanted to let you know that I've made the difficult decision to terminate your employment here, effective immediately. I know that you've been through a lot, and I know you need the money. However, the safety and well-being of my employees and customers are the top priorities, and I cannot tolerate behavior that puts them at risk. I wish you the best for your future and hope that you take this as a chance to reflect and make positive changes in your life. If you need something, feel free to reach out. I will try to help you. I just can't continue your employment here. Sincerely, Derek.
Oh, Derek was a nice guy. I didn't know what to do with myself besides drinking.
Right, he said something about a puzzle. I mean, he gives me a flashlight that I can't turn off. And then we've got this creepy thing outside. And I'm officially over time. I might have to finish this next week. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any cube that he was talking about or any sort of puzzle. But we did pick up that one thing, so we can go back.
Perfectly. What is it?
2 more to go. Dear God. Well, it's like the puzzle in Martha's room, but much bigger.
What's the tent doing here? I somehow feel drawn to it.
Here's the next one.
Looks pricey. But it couldn't be mine. But it feels like it belongs to me.
I like how he's all, oh, so I killed my wife and daughter. Why would I do that? Oh, look, a puzzle to solve. Yeah, let's solve the puzzle. Tragedy strikes Nelson Brothers Circus. Mother and daughter found dead after tightrope accident. The Nelson Brothers Circus, a beloved institution in the community for over 50 years, is now facing an uncertain future after a tragic incident during a rehearsal for the tightrope act that resulted in the death of a mother and her young daughter. The victims, Martha Thompson and her daughter Dory, were found dead in the tent after a fall from a height of over 30 feet. God, this guy just went from 0 to 100. I mean, yeah, your wife was an awful mother and was pushing the daughter, but murder? He goes straight to murder? And what was Dory doing up there when she was sick? While the cause of the accident is still under investigation, the Nelson Brothers Circus was already facing financial troubles before the incident occurred. In recent years, the circus had struggled to attract audiences and had been forced to cut costs in various areas, including performers' salaries and equipment maintenance. The tragedy has also raised renewed concerns about the safety of circus acts and the need for stricter regulations. Many in the community are now questioning the risks involved in circus performances and whether the industry is doing enough to protect the safety of performers and their audiences. As the investigation continues, the community mourns the loss of Martha and Dory, and the uncertain future of the Nelson Brothers Circus. It is a sad and difficult time for all involved, and the circus management has promised to do everything in their power to find out what happened and ensure that it never happens again.
Weirdly enough, they'd never suspected me. I should have come forward. Instead, I just lived.
Okay, well, we've got the next orb. And there she is. God.
What now?
Okay. Where will I find the next orb? Is that the gas station? It is. Crap, I've been here. Okay, we've been to the gas station. We've been to the tent. Where have we not been? This is leading us back to the tent. Ah. No! Oh, man. It's a dead end. And she's right down there. Ah!
Dory. some kind of necklace? I can't make out the name. Those are dog tags.
Okay, we got the last one. Now to get back without getting killed. Daddy. Happy birthday, Dad. Oh, this game. I hope you know you're the best dad in the whole world because you and Mom, I get to spend every day in my most favorite place. I know sometimes you're not happy if I forget to do homework. I will really, really try to remember more often. Promise. Mom helped me make a cake for you. After I am back from training, we can eat it together, and maybe we can go to the lake again together. I still need to give you your present. I hope you have the best day, Daddy. Dory.
What have I done?
What have you done? You murderer and monster! This game is just really... rubbing it in. God, I am coughing like a maniac. Okay. Now to get back without getting eaten by this white. Easier said than done, man. That was fast.
Again? Is there no way out?
Do I still have it on my inventory? I do! Yay! House of Terror!
Oh, that's our ghost train. Maybe this will lead me out of this damn nightmare. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this.
Can he, like, go back in time and undo the murder?
This part.
Eyeballs! Remember this from the very beginning.
This is me. so sorry.
Evil Splash Mountain. Ooh, we get to relive it.
Oh, God, no. No, 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 no!
Jeez. Back in bed. Can't do anything yet.
Back in our house? Am I finally awake?
Cops are outside. They know what I did. It's time to face justice. Did I turn myself in?
This room is a mess. What happened here? What is that noise?
Fire alarm.
It just leads nowhere.
So that's why there was only one candle lit, because he had killed his wife and daughter. But now there's one candle missing.
The kitchen? Everything's falling apart.
Is it a fire alarm or is it the cops? Ooh, what? What is that?
Oh, is that a camera? Why are there cameras in our house? Who's watching? These are props. Is everything a stage? Who built this? And why? Oh, not you too, Zohan.
I like how he developed a relationship with Zohan. He's like, oh no, not you, Zohan.
And this is the circus.
Looks a lot smaller.
would do something like this.
Oh, wow. We get to do it over and over again? Oh, really? Come on. I don't want to do it again.
I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here.
It's one final tour of all of the sets before the end of the game, maybe?
It looks like it's part of a giant machine.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Ah! Crap!
Oh, where the hell am I? Another
Ah!
nightmare?
Yep, it's a tour of all the sets again. And
Even the
train.
train.
What? Ooh. What? Whoop. Uh-oh. Did I break it? Gianna says, hey, Oxen fam, sadly, I made it just before the end of the stream. Oh, well, good to see you all. Good to see you too, Gianna. I think I might have gone somewhere where I wasn't supposed to go, and I accidentally broke it. Think I... Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to open that door again. I think I just fell into the void. Well, there we go. He murders his wife and daughter and gets stuck in purgatory for the rest of his life. I think I need to restart.
Oh, is that a camera? Why are there cameras in our house? Who's watching? Oh, did I do this?
Oh, okay, this is new.
I think I'm outside the house. Oh, please just let this be a way out.
Oh, okay. There we go. feel like I'm in Portal.
Holy hell. This place is huge. How the fuck did I get here? Why is there a computer set up here? This is insane.
It's a very modern computer.
Subject 7. Is that supposed to be me?
Oh,
What are they doing here? What was I doing here? Maybe this opened the door.
blood!
What are you doing out here? Put that down.
Oh, what is going on with my head?
Okay, loading bay, maintenance.
Oh, they even had groceries delivered?
Well, this is taking a unique turn. I did not expect this.
Looks like a workshop. Like in Martha's room. My sword, but the hilt is empty.
House 2 bedroom prop staging notice. Make sure to replace smashed bottles. Use the fake medicine packaging. The only real medicine should be in his painkillers. Remember to hide the key in the music box and use the master key to lock the door after. Hide the figurines somewhere obvious. We just want interactions, not a treasure hunt. Postcard props are only to be used after a fresh cycle. Oh, wow.
Another prop. I think it's broken.
Did not expect this.
Oh, that's a lot of medicine.
What? Norn Corporation? Memories for the future.
There. That has to be an exit.
Yeah, but what's there?
There are other exits. How do I get there?
Look, I can't keep going. I'm already 40 minutes over my time limit here. I got to get some sleep to work so I can work tomorrow. So I'm going to end it here. I don't know how. I think I'm really close to the end, though. That's the thing. One, two, three. Primary exit, secondary exit, tertiary exit.
Oh, damn, locked. There has to be another way.
Okay, if that
What
was...
the hell do I do now? Oh, this
Scold.
headache is killing me.
Scold monitoring, Erd office, Verd planning room.
An office. How many people work here? And where are they?
Oh. Dear employees, this facility is currently under lockdown. Please stay calm and continue your work as normal. As soon as this emergency is resolved, the lockdown will be lifted. For more information, feel free to speak to your supervisor. Wow. I want to give this section of the game my full undivided attention, and I don't think I can do that if I feel like I'm rushing. So even though I feel like I'm really close to the end, I'm going to have to end it now, and we'll pick up right here where we leave off next week. Gianna says, I'll need to start at the beginning. Bye, all. Yeah, you definitely will. This game is a trip. Ryan68 with a sticker tip. Thank you very much, Ryan68. Well, I didn't expect to have a Portal-esque behind the experiment ending to this game, as we appear to be doing. Next week, I want to explore every terminal, read every note, figure out exactly what this Nord Corporation has been doing to poor Walter here. Did he even really kill his wife and daughter? He seemed surprised that he would have done such a thing, that he was capable of doing such a thing. Maybe he didn't really do it. Maybe those memories were implanted into him, which I hope is the case, because that means he's redeemable. Anyway, I gotta go. I'll try to do a Fallout 76 broadcast tomorrow. We'll see if I have time for it. Thanks everyone very much for coming. Have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.